Hey everyone, welcome in. Ghost of Orchids back again. There is a reason why I have made sure that my starting screen is up. You will see why in a bit. Yeah. Let's just say you'll see. I'm very, very, very excited, so you might have already worked out why. But in case you haven't, yeah. I did warn people it was coming. I say warn, just like it's something bad. But yeah. I did warn people it was coming. And it's here. So, yeah. Some of you have already seen it because I've already shown you. Some people haven't because I haven't wanted you to see it. As in, like, I haven't wanted people to know. And also, I am totally stalling because I forgot to load up the Twitch. Oh, for God's sake, there's an update with it as well. No! Oh no! Oh, this can't get much worse. There's an update for the Twitch app, so I'm gonna have to wait for this update now. Oh shit! No! But yeah, I am live. I'm sorry guys. I would say I'm not normally so messy, but that would be a big massive lie. I am normally this messy and unhinged and a few other choices that I can think of, let's be honest. Oh yeah, switch to live version, yeah, please. But yeah, I am back for the first time. Few days. Went to my friend's house for a bit, just to chill out and... Yes, I am still stalling. I am absolutely still stalling because it's still not working. Oh no. But yes, some of you may have guessed, some of you might already know, and some of you might not. You're not bothered. I just bite me. I'm kidding. Please don't. Unless you ask me like that's cute. But yeah. How the fudge? Oh, I need to move my... Why is my thing gone? No. I swear it's gonna be a fight with these things. Yes, well done. Someone subbed. There we go. Honestly, this program is a bit poop, but hey. But welcome in, guys! Yes! Thank you! Thank you very much. I actually built this from what they gave me. I didn't like what they actually put together. And this is my new VTube. The hands don't move, thank God, because I do have jazz hands. Nobody wants to see that.
Of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights.
Oh, my neck just clicked. That was horrible. I'm so sorry.
The sinner, one prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London.
No.
'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting
Okay, that's
machines
gross. I left a
made for
coat
endless war.
on my desk opened before I went, and I've just picked it up and it's flat and warm.
But lurking sun. What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Oh, that is such a morbid way of looking at life. I don't think about life as how quickly I'm going to end up in the coffin.
Since the apple was plucked from from the sacred tree. Mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars.
Ugh.
So wrong.
Oh, that was horrible.
Death is not a wicked thing.
Nope.
Nor some
Note to self, 2-day-old cans of Coke should just be binned, not finished.
Punishment would be to
Okay.
never know its
I know.
sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
No thanks, being born once was enough. No thanks. I wanted to make him into an ESO character once. Still might if I can be bothered. This means I'd have to play sacrifice a character. And what's probably worse is like half the people I play with would have no idea who the budget is. I'm having to watch my language because this is also going up on YouTube. Anyone who knows me knows I swear like a drunken sailor. Probably give one a run for their money. So it's difficult. Oh. No. Also, jazz hands are not unlit because I do play the controllers like. Oh. Is that no? Why is there a pile of blood there? That's gross. Hello, person.
So thirsty.
Yeah, we've all been that way. Hence the drained can of Coke. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't eat random people on the street! Oh, yeah. Spoiler alert. Yeah, the random woman on the street. Oh. Oh no. Well, that's tragic. Don't go eating random women on the street. That's not right.
My sweet brother. What have you done?
He ate you. That's what he did.
No. Mary! Hold on. Please, hold on. Oh, God. Oh, no.
I'm scared. I don't want to be eaten by this bloke. I'm good. I'm good. Look, I'm into some weird stuff. I will happily admit that. But being eaten by a bloke in the street, that's definitely not one of them. Oh, don't go back in for seconds. Jesus, you've already eaten her once. Yeah, I don't think she's breathing. This is weird. There's a delay on my Twitch app now.
It's a nightmare.
And I can see my own reactions and I'm like, this is weird.
No! Please, a moment, let me explain!
What is there to explain? You literally ate her! There's nothing to explain! You trained her like a Capri Sun.
These
No would know,
patrols
I
are
used to
after me.
love those Capri.
No! No! Don't shoot! This is a nightmare.
Yep, just a nightmare. He's
I
gonna
need
wake
to
up
get out
any
of here.
second now and be like, oh, okay. I'm not a vampire after all. I'm just a cannibal. I don't know. Yeah, I do know.
No!
I don't know where I
please,
was going with
Stop!
that.
I mean you no harm.
The nature's fast. What? He's running like a human, not a bloody track star.
Oh,
Jeez.
What have I done?
You
What's
ate
all this
her.
about?
That's what you did. You ate your sister.
Now I can defend myself.
Nothing like a good barrel practice.
Who are you?
Do you mind?
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Wow, this bloke apologises more than I do. And that's actually saying something, considering I apologise for Britain. Like, trust me, if it was an Olympic sport, I'd be told to shut up.
Who are you?
Stop apologising.
Stupid beast!
You gonna hit me? Huh? You just tried. Rude.
Sorry.
Do you mind? Again, why are you apologising to somebody who wants to kill you? Even though I'm not that bad.
Please, stop!
Do you mind not?
Who are you? He's dead! What do you want?
I mean, they want to kill me, apparently. Probably for eating my sister, which I didn't actually mean to do, but hey ho.
I mean you no harm. I need
Said
help.
everyone right
Die,
everywhere.
you fucking leech!
I just need your blood. I don't mean you any harm.
Please,
I'm just gonna eat you.
listen to me. I can't make
It's
any
okay,
sense
because
of
I don't
this.
mean you any harm.
Beast, who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Remind me to not go on the sunbeds anytime soon. To be fair, as a very, very pale person, aka a ginger, that would probably actually happen
Feels like it's
if I
burning
went
me
on
to
a
the bone.
sunbed. I would probably actually
I
burn.
need to find somewhere to hide.
I don't want to find somewhere to hide. I just want to...
Let me go! I need to find shelter.
Yep, I definitely need to find shelter. I need to, you know,
Is
heal
anybody
up the
there?
sunlight burns and whatnot.
This place.
I mean, I don't care what the place is. As long as it's a place I can, you know, stay for the day. I don't know.
The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
No. Leave any. You're just not safe. Jesus, bright lights! Nice. Nice, you're remembering having a good midnight munch.
What have you
I'll tell you we've all been there, but I've never eaten my sister.
Mary!
I've never been that hungry.
Mary!
I'm kidding. I'm just not a cannibal.
Mary, I'm sorry.
That was horrible.
Whoever
Not
did
even
this to
sorry for
us, I will find them.
A bit late for that. And whoever did this to you, I mean, whoever did this to her, you did, mate. You ate her. Leeches do not fear the sun or fire, but they do not burst into flames or ashes when they're caught under the rays of daylight. Oh, great. So they're ginger. Gotcha. But it hurts them real good. Yeah, they're ginger. I have personally chained a vampire to a tree to see what would happen when the sun rises. Its skin blackened in a few minutes as if it was burning from the inside. Its eyes and flesh melted, and I saw its unholy bones move and squeal as the beast tried to escape all day long. Definitely. In the end, only a desiccated corpse remained, which slowly started to regenerate when the sun disappeared. Behind the horizon, I cut its head off to finally destroy it. And when I tried to test the same test with fire, the leech never came back from the. Fire is our weapon of choice, brother. Burn the beast is the best way to kill it. Don't go burning gingers. No. Excuse me. That means my head's on the chopping block. I don't want that. I don't want that. No. I like being ginger. There's nothing wrong with being a ginger. Like, soulless, but, you know. Who needs a soul, anyway? Sell it for beer money. I kid, before anyone starts reacting.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Excuse me?
The dead's pockets? Are you serious?
Wow.
I've still
I'm
got
dead
rent
and
to
you're
pay.
stealing my
He's got no more
stuff.
responsibilities.
Wow.
What's this? Go watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it to share the takings.
No.
I suppose we are undertakers.
No.
Now, give him an Eve.
Wow. Just heave my unalived corpse into a pile. Nice. That's simple. Obviously impossible. Considering you're walking, talking, sister eating, and you're not actually ginger. I've never actually seen a ginger vampire, come to think of it. In all the films I've watched, I don't think I've ever actually seen one. I can't recall one anyway. That's it. I'm gonna make it my mission now to find a ginger vampire. I don't care how good or bad the film is. If there's a ginger vampire, I'm watching it.
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No!
Lovely.
No! I still have so much to accomplish.
Excuse me, why did you just bite me and leave me on the side of the street? That's so rude. At least tuck me into bed. Tell me that I tasted, I don't know, like salmon. I don't know what you feel like iron. Never tried it. Okay. That's nice. I'm just stealing the dead stings. Oh no 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 nope nope nope. Done.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No. There's time. I can save him.
Eh?
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what? We fight.
Thank you, dog.
Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Really? I think that, you know, healing is a lot easier than unaliving people, but okay.
No, it never got easy.
I can't imagine it. Why did my phone just try and edit it to plain vanilla? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? And it's just... Oh, hello. Bad sleep. Becky coughed all night and the fever made her delirious. I heard a loud noise in the morning. It's a big machine. Some men brought by the banks to dig a big hole in the ground. It's some sort of mechanical shovel. Maybe I should go there and ask for some work. Becky needs me. I talked to the men with the mechanical shovel. They told me they're digging mass graves all around London. Safety measures. Is there a new epidemic? Is the flu coming back? They had no work for me. Becky slept a little last night. Foundry has been closed. No more jobs nearby. I went to London to find some groceries and drugs. No trains. It took me a whole day to cross back. Becky seemed better. I made soup she ate. I found only a few syringes. Black mark. We have no money left. Maybe I could go to Pembroke tomorrow. It is so far. I fear leaving my wife is so... Aww. She threw up a meal a few hours after she ate. She says she hears voices outside at night. She says she wants to eat. Where would I find meat? Tomorrow I'll barricade the house to protect us from... Aww. Oh. Lovely. Oh.
This makes no sense. None of it.
I don't think it needs to make sense.
No sense at all.
Definitely. Makes sense.
It's a nightmare.
Yep.
That's it.
Just a nightmare.
So be it.
Oh.
Rational thinking only.
Oh yeah, because that's rational. Totally rational. Totally normal. Totally. That's a lot.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Yeah.
As it is, as mad as the moon, who tames blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Does someone want to tell him? You know, he's no longer no longer human. Maybe. I'm just saying. He isn't, you know, mortal anymore. Immortal. Immortal, he might just stay. Okay, let's try the skill. Any other skill? No.
That voice in my head. If I'm not mad, then it must belong to the one who made me.
No, you're just mad. You're hearing voices.
I must find him to understand what I have become.
I don't want to understand what I've become. I just want to go and not munch people.
Want me dead?
Because, you know,
I need to leave now.
I mean, he did munch his sister.
Here's the leech. Here!
To ask. Maybe it's just me, but why didn't they try and track me during the day when I'm more vulnerable than during the night? Like, that would make more sense to me, to track a vampire during the day and not when, you know, they're at their most powerful. Oh. Excuse me.
I'm
No.
still in Southern.
Language.
I must reach the West End.
Die, vermin!
Go back home.
Do you mind? You see, I say I'm not going to munch anyone, but, you know,
Strength.
I did
Strength.
munch him as well, but you deserved it.
Die, vermin!
This shouldn't be possible.
Do you mind? Leave your fire at home, sir. Ugh.
Every sinew, every fibre of my being is afire.
Who's he talking to? They're both unalived.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Do you mind? No? Okay.
My strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
Oh, does somebody want to tell him? No, I do. Apparently, you know, stealing from corpses is fine, so I'm gonna do the same. Absolutely fine.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood.
I know, right? Ah,
Mary, someone will pay for
no!
what happened to you.
I meant to.
For what
I
happened
meant to
us.
get the shillings, not the juicy, yummy rat. Blech. That's disgusting.
Dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
Oh, and he. No. 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 Oh.
I have this thirst for blood.
That is.
What will London have to say to me?
That's so wrong. I'm sorry,
So
but it's
many
so...
questions unanswered.
No, don't. At least cook them first. I mean, cooked rat is slightly better than raw rat. These are very like tasty, I'm sure. But, like,
Another
cook it.
corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
I don't know, have they? I don't know. I'm going to London in January for a concert.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
No, no! Dog, no. No. My dog's like, I want fuss. My dog's been pawing at my hand, which made me
There
paw.
isn't. Fresh blood. The smell is so strong. Where has everyone gone?
Probably eaten by you, mate. Probably went and had too many munches on people. Oh, a hideout. Just needed. I don't need to refill bullets because I haven't. Is that a bin? That is a bin. For looking away from them. Yeah, for looking away when they mock my. I hate my. Crying like a girl. Swearing like a boy when they're gone. I hate my parents. I hate myself for smiling. Oh, hi! Thank you! Welcome in! Thank you for the follow! I really feel bad for this. It's just. Unlocks, like, how much XP I can get.
At last, a little life.
Hey!
Good evening,
Love the
sir.
emote.
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes.
He has already had one.
I
It's got my
apologize
sister.
for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Oh, that's nice. Did anyone enter the bar?
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir.
Nope.
Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What is going on around here?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Who is this?
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
The sewer dog ate my sister. Is it just a fairy tale?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
He is right. We can all be. But
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
got quite a big outlook.
I hope I live long enough to see them wet boot boys get what's coming to them.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell.
That's
Can I
not.
get you a drink?
No, thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not
Human.
thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Oh dear. Long night?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About these murders.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Any leads on a suspect?
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
I need to meet that man.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a
Wow.
respectable establishment.
Respectable. Okay.
I should just run as far
What's not respectable about two gentlemen meeting up and for a good
Hello,
you know,
sir.
bitey bites?
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What's going on?
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
About the murders.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog.
Ugh.
What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
About the epidemic.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
This one's
I
talk.
just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
What is that place? Ah! No, dog,
What
no.
is this place?
This is Tom's bar, a turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here,
Demon.
Sabrina, if you want to know.
Always open at night?
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Where is everyone? Hey,
You don't
welcome
seem to
in.
have much business. Where is
Oh. Dog.
everybody?
Eat this dog.
Most people are sleeping.
Thank you
like,
for the luck.
And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Okay, time to confront the man. I could talk to her about her diary.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain?
I think
You
she's
might as well come in, whoever you are.
I don't know why it reminded to be a Lord of the
Slowly,
Rings.
vampire.
What?
Who are you?
Excuse me? Don't just shove a cross in my face.
Saith the vampire. Present yourself.
Maybe remove the cross from my face and I can.
I need a word. With anyone.
Honestly. Can you get your cross out of my face, please, sir? It's so rude. You invite me in and you shove a cross in my face. Jeez.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Not a nice welcome, is it? Did he mean no funny businesses and don't stick a cross in my face? In which case he's most certainly right. Definitely funny business. Unknown.
And who might you be?
I don't
I'm
know.
not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree.
Trees shake.
Indulge me.
Ugh.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
This is not real.
You can't be serious. I'm not a... No. I can't be a...
It is, I completely agree.
Sir, believe me, this is very
Welcome
real.
in.
You are a vampire.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Someone who shoved a cross in my
Edgar
face.
Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know?
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It
Don't
must be
look at
brought
me.
to ground, and quickly.
Don't look at me! I'm a new vampire, I didn't do all this. What is the Brotherhood?
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
He's not going to tell me who he's talking to. So help me then.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led
Not
me
one I
here.
ate. Just saying.
You thought I was your aggressor.
Yep.
That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
No. Yes, I guess.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You might
You
still
should
be
let
mad.
me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
Vampire?
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
No. Oh, that's a kill! Shit!
I don't know yet.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
I hope we don't meet again. You shoved a cross in my face. Like, that's just rude. I have played this. I have.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions for you.
Well, if you must.
Really.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam.
That's not.
Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Right, look, it's
Look,
Tom.
I told you everything.
Alright, jeez, lady.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight, but he's not my friend anymore.
Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who
welcome
loves
in.
his gin too much.
Sorry, I thought it said no
He
for a
worked for
second.
years
I'm
at the
trying to read
canning
on my
factory
phone.
before it closed.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
Is he dangerous?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite.
He tried to
barely
lure
stand
you.
up most of the time.
He tried to lure you outside and eat you, and you're like, yeah, he's fine. I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency.
I want to find him.
Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Richard. Clean up your act or never come back.
Please, leave me alone.
Noted, lady. Please.
I will get to the bottom of this intrigue. What's been done to me, to this city.
That's a lot of blood. A lot of blood.
The body is still warm. This man has just been
Oh
drained
no!
of blood.
Oh no! Pick up the note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Multiple deaths in Docks region. We believe are nasty leeches involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. Warning: according to recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we've got a frenzied one killing each night. Well, that's not good. Examine the outfit.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
Indeed, examine the wound.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
Nope. Examine the boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
That is disgusting. Imagine mixing them. I don't even
There
like
are blood
gin.
splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
I don't like gin. It's too strong for me. But even I wouldn't mix it with. That I wouldn't. Guinness with blood. Opportunity. Yeah, human being. Now they're probably gonna think.
Ammunition crate. Good. I may need a lot of bullets. I feel like I'm back on the front line.
Fuck, it's fast!
It's fast? What? I only killed him from a distance! Hello. How are they so sure that I'm a vampire? Do I look like a vampire or something?
Filthy piece of shit!
What did I do? Other than eat your friend, in which case, you know, he did try and shoot me with a gun. Despite maybe or maybe not knowing. You know. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, found a new hideout.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
No, I definitely could not be a vampire.
This place
Makes me sad.
reeks of bloodshed.
Oh.
Stay with me, William. As one we
Hey, welcome
Creature
in.
is bedeviled. I must put it down.
It's not a dog. You can't just put it down. Thank you. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Excuse me? Did it try and give me a hug? I don't want a hug. No, what? Oh, no, that's disgusting. That's bullets! Eating random vampires! Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no,
was
no.
an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a
Wow!
doctor.
Talk
You're
about being
suffering from
politically
shock.
correct.
I must return
behind
to my
you!
flock. They'll
Behind
stray
you!
without me.
Behind you!
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you?
Jesus.
What do you mean by Scal?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
Ooh, I like her. She's cool. Thank you so much, by the way. Sorry. That's it. I definitely could not be a vampire. Just biting other vampires makes me feel queasy.
By
This is
George and the
wrong.
Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
Oh, and he just happens to come along in a boat, not helping me out at all. No.
Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help.
Wow.
Just
If you'd
give
come
me a
like
moment
5
to
seconds
secure my
earlier,
boat. We can leave this awful place.
not that bad.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed his drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
Right.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
I don't want this. No. Oh, please don't tell me he's gonna... Oh.
This poor creature
thank
can't be my maker. Could it be
I didn't
some
just see him, like-
subspecies of vampire?
Oh, that's nice.
I must find a place to analyze the blood.
It will be 2 seconds. Very. Eh. And my thing wants... In? Huh? Maybe? What? I don't. I knew what was going on. That'd be American. There we go. Sorry about that. I had a bot in my chat, but what you call it? Nightbots found it, and it was annoying. I say it flashed green.
Where are we
It's
headed?
just like, nope, I'm gonna
We're
do
on
it.
our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
Are you gonna get me?
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say?
How very Shakespeare.
The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that Skal. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy.
Don't we all?
Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke
I get it.
Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
Thank you,
I
by
am
the way,
administrator
Jill.
of Pembroke
Thank you.
Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stole, yes.
Did he just say
First and
stop? Oh,
foremost,
stole,
I'm a
not
man
stole.
of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain.
No.
Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
Oh, right.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study.
This is one heck of a
So
slow
much for you
boat
to
ride.
learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed,
Now
take
you
a
can
moment
eat your
to
sickly
consider.
mother instead.
The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes.
Yay!
So, what do you say?
I have a choice.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Is it? Nice, I'm just gonna get changed into some random man's clothes and, you know, hopefully they fit like a glove. Nope. Nope, I'm good, thanks.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yeah, I don't blame
Yes,
her.
well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Doesn't she need to, like, clean her hands and
Oh, and
apron
Dorothy.
first?
Dr.
And
Reed
change her
here has
uniform?
Just returned from the front. He served King Country.
It's
He'll
covered
be
in
joining us here
blood.
at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes.
They wonder
Here
why
at
it's
Pembroke,
spreading.
It's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required,
Scared.
Dr. Swansea,
Welcome
immediately.
aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Dr. Swansea's definitely it. Not sure if that's a good interesting or a bad interesting.
Nah, it's my turn.
Lovely.
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Do I have to? No.
Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
Wow.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Oh, I'm sure I could. I just don't think you'd like it.
Better place.
Oh no. Okay, so his blood quality's not great, but I can mesmerize him. Oh, that's freaky. I don't like that.
Bring this fading light into the
No.
shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
I like the music though. Do I eat him or do I? No. Okay. No. I'm not doing it.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another
It is
life.
wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
Good to know. Just don't stay hungry. Eat loads of rats. Just eat all the rats. Might also stop the plague as well. Dang, if I'm go rat punching,
I not want to make weight.
Doctor, might stop the plague.
I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office.
That's
You'll
nice.
find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Yay!
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
See if I can get to know some staff members. Okay, this is the first book I see. Can I read any of them? Yep. Few glass vials. Nice.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Ouch, and he didn't
Yes, I
remember.
remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion
I'm
specialist.
Vampyr. Your life in London. Tell me about the staff.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Positive characters?
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
What about the management?
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office down again.
What is the situation here?
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reed. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
So,
Goodbye,
got no
Doctor.
hints for his... Oh, whoops. No hints for his personal... So I can't... Any personal... Oh. However, here's Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really?
It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All
Hey,
members of
welcome
staff
in.
have already read about your new blood transfusion technique.
Hey,
Dr. Swansea
twin.
made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject
How are you
of
today?
research. He is convinced it is the future.
Your life in London. Tell me about the staff.
I'm not familiar with all the staff yet. Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
Oh, if you want to talk about it, my DMs are always open. I'm all right. I'm just.
Is there anyone that
tired.
stands out?
Well, I have never met someone as dedicated as Dr. Tippett. He should be a standard for us all here. If only he were younger.
Why should his age be a problem?
I guess it's fair to say he's always pushing himself to the limits. He just doesn't know when to stop and get some rest.
I'm not familiar with all the
Oops,
staff
I've
yet.
already chosen.
Perhaps you could help me.
Brilliant professionals, most of them. Dr. Swansea has a gift for recruiting talent.
Most of them. Is there a problem I should know about, nurse?
It would be inappropriate for me to speak ill of a colleague.
How are things here?
Not good, to say the least. We're struggling against an invisible enemy, more lethal than any bullet from a gun. It's hard, Doctor.
Could this hospital fail?
Do you think this hospital can survive the epidemic?
We are all volunteers here, and we're trying to hold fast, but how do we beat an invisible killer? Some nurses have already resigned.
An invisible enemy? Quite a poetic term for a disease, especially from a nurse.
Sorry, Doctor. These last few weeks have been exhausting. We could all do with a good night's sleep.
Tippett's praises
Why
you.
does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
I hope he doesn't too, but
Goodbye, nurse.
the years
Call
as a
me if you
setting,
need assistance.
watching. So we've met Dr. Tippett, Brannigan, another person, and stuff to raid.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Personal question, no problem. Your life in London. How is the situation
How is
around
the
here?
situation around here?
You want to hear the situation is all right? It's fucking awful. We lack everything, and it's getting worse every day.
What is your occupation?
So what do you do exactly in this hospital? Apart from smuggling guns, I mean.
I've been an ambulance driver since... too long, I guess. I bring sick people here night and day. It's a dirty job, but I get it done. Most of the time.
How is the sanitary
Since you're on the front line, how is the sanitary situation in this vicinity?
It's a complete disaster. It's even getting dangerous to enter some streets or buildings. Even the locals attack you.
Sound like you've had it rough?
It sounds like things have been a bit rough recently. What's happened?
Yesterday I got attacked by the patient I was bringing here. I escaped through the hospital's garden, but I lost my wallet when I was running.
You left an infected patient outside the hospital? That's incredibly dangerous.
Go there yourself if you want, but be careful, Doctor. I'd rather not bring your dead body back.
Smuggling weapons?
Are you really smuggling weapons through the hospital?
And why not? I've already been attacked by patients, you know. And by gang members willing to steal my money.
But you're not defending yourself. You're selling guns to civilians.
You keep people alive your own way, Doctor. I offer them another way to protect their health.
Goodbye, Milton. Dr. Swansea is right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
Oh, damn. Don't wanna
You
hit.
always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Don't think she... Nope.
I'm all right.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Your life in London. Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reed. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
You might be right. What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
I'll be glad to help you.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
Do you need my help?
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Seem quite optimistic.
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Yeah, I imagine. About your blood transfusion.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reed. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father, ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
You must remain neutral.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Well, point. So, I can't eat. Asked him that. I've got all the personal.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Yes, goodbye. Shall maybe eat. My dear children, sorry I did not write to you. It hurts like hell just to write these few words on paper. Don't worry, Daddy will go out to the hospital soon as the doctors fix his arm. In the meantime, I need to tell you something. Go see Mr. Chadwick on the construction site and tell Harvey Fiddick's children. Do you remember Robert Chadwick, the big guy with the moustache who helped me repair the house doors last spring even? Go see him and ask him for a few bob. He won't refuse to spare you out. Sorry, I can't work anymore. We'll figure out as soon as I'm out. Don't worry, everything will be fine as soon as Daddy's arm is strong again. As soon as the doctors have fixed my arm. Oh, that's really sad. No. Oh no, that's actually pulling at my heartstrings.
I will not let you down, my...
Dan.
Good evening,
Dan,
sir.
no.
I'm Dr. Reed. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
I don't blame him. Your life in London. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reed.
Doctors are arguing about your case?
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Ackroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is I disagreed about wooden nails, not flesh and bones.
About this hospital? Yeah. No.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reed? I have the feeling you're very capable. And your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
The bloodlust might be a bit too much and I might end up with you.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I mean, that might be a bit...
Reads me like a book.
Who should I speak to now? I can speak to him. Speak to them. You know what? No, let's... Evolve like...
It's locked.
What? Hello sis, how are things? I'm not reading. Too lazy to read all that. I like how you've got like vampiric sight as a kind of cool. That is really kind of cool. Shiny things. I'm like a magpie for shiny. Need the shiny. He used hacksaw. Oh, but his leg, body part did that take off?
This must be the place.
I don't want to think
away
about
from
his
prying eyes.
General
Relegated
body
to the
part
shadows.
that took off.
A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Oh, darn. He would have been
William
cool
Bishop's
asleep.
blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching.
It is a rare opportunity and a privilege to approach the most intriguing physical. Here are some of the most fascinating abilities I personally observed over the doing a few econ. Supernatural speed. Vampire can act and move like a mortal in all his actions. The trained eye will spot that they have the keenest senses and can react quicker than any mortal. On a few occasions, alarm, surprise, necessity, I've seen a vampire move so quickly it's almost as if they've vanished just to reappear somewhere else. The human eye cannot follow the move act so quickly. It is not like teleportation or materialization. It is only supernatural speed. For me, it is a cat-like attribute which allows them to run, dodge, or jump longer and faster than us. I also noticed that such speeds seem to exhaust them, and that they are bound to physical limitations. Mesmerism. One of the most powerful abilities a vampire can deploy is the capability to force a mortal to obey them, a trait I call mesmerism. It has nothing to do with their mortal ability to alter the subject's mental state. A vampire can bend a mortal to their will, and they can even break a mind. A vampire I interviewed even told me the more a subject tries to resist, the more permanent the damage will be. As if the vampire could literally fracture the target's psyche. The vampire explained to me that this ability required time to master, and that the result could vary widely from one subject to another. Implant a false memory, erase a pain one, the possibilities are endless and frightening. Blood awareness. This may be the most catastrophic ability of them all. Concerning vampires, since it is the cause of so many tragedies. Vampires crave for blood and they use their will to restrain themselves, frenzy, drinking every drop of blood they see. They need blood, and they express full supernatural. A Polish vampire can be very weak, even if he cannot die of hunger. This urge, this need for blood, may explain why a vampire is so aroused by it. A vampire confessed to me that the smell of blood could sometimes blind him. Smell and attractiveness is strong. When he focuses, a vampire can almost see blood around them. Oh. Ugh.
The sun is about to rise.
Oh, that's gross.
I can feel it.
That is gross.
I'll continue tomorrow night.
No thanks.
I have so.
I don't want to see people's blood. I don't want to see that. No. Okay, so I'm gonna give myself more health because I absolutely suck at any game which has health states. So I'm gonna give myself more blood and gonna increase my life generation fighting people. Nom nom. Yes. Delicious. Let's confirm. And I've evolved like a Pokemon. Woo! The following night.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Just don't eat people. It's that simple. I'm sure there's like a vampire A&E out there. Have I crashed it? No, have I? Hope I haven't crashed it. Ooh, that's a bit I crashed it. Ah! Puff, you can wait all night, lady. I got a new weapon! Nice!
I not want to make wait, Doctor. I've patients to attend.
What do you want, lady? Jesus, maybe I was
Yes, Miss
asleep.
Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Sorry, there's nothing here.
Some of the patients won't last the night without them. Honestly, sir, I'm beside myself.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However, do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead.
Oh,
now, where's
hell
the
no.
hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Ew!
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons.
Oh,
Take this key.
no. No,
It
no,
opens
no,
a
no,
small
no,
back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
No.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Oh. No, no. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I don't need this. I don't want it.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Excuse me?
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
You're a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Ever heard of Cotard syndrome?
I see. Have you ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Lady, you're talking to a vampire. Describe how you feel.
Please, describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Oh, I'll go drinking any of my blood. Are you a patient here?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemies?
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
We'll take care of you.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Noted. Oh. He's nice. Oh. Personal question. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay. There's something for him to look forward to?
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
I like her. She's cool. Not sure she's a vampire though. Like, I don't think any vampire is going to be like, hey, I'm a vampire.
Feel disgust on every street corner. The daily routine.
Enter the old morgue. Sounds dreadful. Do I have to? Do I really have to enter the old mall? Can I not just avoid it? Oh, out of stamina. Vampyre's out of stamina. Oh, tiny bit. A bag of small junk? Why, thank you. No wonder it was in the bin. I wanted a bag of small.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
That was investigate, not kill them. What have they done to you? Been a subspecies of vampire, but they can't help that. Oh, they're also level 6 and 7. Jeez. Did I just stun them both? What? Really? I did just stun them both. Cool. Okay, that's a new one on me. I stunned them both. Oh. Nice. Watery, sturdy blood sample. Yummy. I'll eat that later. Oh. Photograph of a smiling, loving couple with a few words written. Milton and Pepper. Oh, that's cute. Oh, no, that is cute. Maybe it's just me and I'm just like old romantics. That's really cute. Here, what do I get here? Oh, yeah, that looks like the hospital. Darn it. That looks like the... Is it? Still the hospital? Oh. How wasteful of space. Jeez. They could have like more beds in here. Just saying. If I was like desperate for space, that would become tight for bed. Though to be fair, like it being so out of the way, maybe not. It is so out of the way and you have like stuff, and also we're scowls, so yeah, to be fair, it's probably not feasible. As you know, like the hospital, you might just be feeding the local their cannibalistic tendencies. I don't know. I don't know why I'm complaining. No. Well, maybe occasionally. Nothing here. I think I'm in the right build. Find out I'm in the wrong build. Ooh. This looks messed up. Not in a good. Oh, I don't like the creaky doors. I don't like it. Hi there. How are you doing?
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate. Food itself is...
No! Don't
Behavior
eat the
is similar to
cows.
the infected William Bishop. Must be
Delicious.
the same strain.
Yummy.
The sickness moves faster than influenza.
Eating scowls. For breakfast, lunch, and dinner. All three. Munching scowls for no. Have a good munch. Who doesn't like a good scowl munch? You know, whenever I feel hungry, like number one thing I go to eat, scowl. Kidding. Apparently, Scooby-Doo. Bottles of alcohol. Huh. I have a lot of questions. None of them are good. Okay, so I gotta find a key. Where the heck's the key? Where would that like? Downstairs, maybe? Church? Upstairs? I've left fails, but...
I cannot enter.
Can't I just break the door?
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
No, Scal. Don't give me stuff though. Thank you. Ah! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He sounds big and angry. I don't think I want to mess with someone who sounds big and angry. Also, how did they get down here without the key? Did someone lock them in?
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Delicious. I don't care what they're after. They can stay away from me. Creepy, spooky things. Don't like it. Oh. Oh, hell. Do you mind smacking me, honestly? Last time someone gave me a spank and they asked me. Wait.
It's locked.
Oh, a listen knife. Office of Pembroke Hospital.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match.
Corner of his lips.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Opened chest.
The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened.
Damaged legs and arms?
Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Operated them.
A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Chest hemorrhaging?
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death.
Hey, thank you for the raid.
Then,
Welcome in.
He tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Yummy. Absolutely. How was your stream? Don't know. I don't have clips up. I apologize. Just no clip. Just. Oh, thank you, dog. Sorry, my dog's like, hey, here's my backside. I don't want that. Nobody wants that. Stinky dog. Yeah, you stinky. Hit me like, no, now. Oh god. Big room and dead the victim person. Gotta be careful what I say because YouTube. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely not. Oh, yeah. Called it. What kind of creature is this? No. No. Ew. Do you mind? Ow. Oh, so you can resist my attack, but... Ew, I don't think so. Did you just try and jump on me? That's gross. To be fair, I did just fight him, so... No. No. Ow. There was nowhere for me to dodge to. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna take my blood back. Thanks. Now I'm gonna take it back. Nom nom nom. Nope. Now he's dead.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
Nope, don't do it. Don't do it. Keep up the rat diet. You look fabulous. Cool. Your treatment's unlocked. I need to make something. Bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. Oh no! No! Oh bless you. Oh, I'm sorry. There's obviously still one round because I've got a weapon. See where it is, and I just got jump scared by a scout. Oh no! Oh my god! Okay, heart, restart, please. Hi, Scout. Do you mind? I mean, I was gonna drain your blood, but still, there's no need to hit me first. He's like, you just drained my friend's blood. I don't trust you now. Ow. No. Don't dive on me, sir. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you've not lost too much of your game. I hate it when things stop working. Suddenly when you end stream, it's like, now I'm working again. It's like, for God's sake. Can't catch a break. District status. Healthy. I mean, you'd hope so. It is a hospital. You'd hope a hospital. Wouldn't wanna...
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
Life in London. How is the situation
How would you
here?
describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Spanish flu won't last forever.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
Get a grip.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
You've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You're right.
You're right. When dealing with such a terrible disease, one must remain humble. But that doesn't mean we shouldn't try our best.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
Why especially the practitioner?
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Be proud of what you've achieved.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
Nice.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You lied to me. It said it was a new phone available. There isn't one. Bring the medicine.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable
that's not too
professionals, not overrated dabblers.
For life in London. Thoughts on Strickland's
Tell
research?
me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is the rivalry blinding you?
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead the ceremony?
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
I really hope you're right about this, Dr. Ackroyd. I'm trusting your judgment on this.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reed. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
You have a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me, Dr. Ackroyd, please feel free to tell me.
Dr. Swansea has imposed your presence on this hospital without asking anyone's advice. The benefit of his position. But I don't agree with it.
I know we've never met before, but I believe this hospital could use all the help it can get. You will agree with that, I'm sure.
Oh, but I have heard about you, Dr. Reed. Of course, you can't say the same about me, since I have not wasted my time courting the press.
Jealousy or not?
Aren't you too old for such jealousy? It really won't do you any good, you know.
Don't be ridiculous, Dr. Reed. A simple glance is enough for me to know you have nothing for me to envy.
About the Pembroke Hospital.
Since your tenure in this hospital is longer than mine, perhaps you can tell me more about this place.
Let's just say I'm tired of the carelessness around me. I have always respected the skills of Dr. Swansea, but over time his enthusiasm has become displaced.
Carelessness? Exactly what are you talking about?
We're here to save lives. The people who trust us are not volunteering for experimentation. They're here to be healed.
I don't intend to run any radical experiments, Doctor. Even if I, as any good practitioner should, express an interest in pushing the boundaries of medical research.
Modern medical methods were created through audacity and ego. But there are rules in our line of work, and they're here to protect our patients.
I mean, I agree with them to a point, but I also think he's a bit of a... Yeah.
It seems you have bad memories of your military service.
I refuse to see this industrial slaughter as scientific progress. War only reveals the worst in men.
We can at least agree on something, Dr. Ackroyd.
I've proven my value as a...
I don't know what you've heard about me, but I have already proved my value as a practitioner.
I don't question your skills, Dr. Reed, but your motive. Is it money, fame, or are you truly dedicated?
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
I served in the war just like you. But unlike you, I did not use the wounded to play the modern sorcerer.
Be careful what you insinuate, Dr. Ackroyd.
I only want you to admit you used those men to improve your theories.
No reason to justify my actions.
I don't see any reason why I should justify my actions to you.
That's true, Dr. Reed. The only judge has to be yourself. The question is, are you judging yourself hard enough?
Don't need to. He's going to do
Thank
plenty
you.
more.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Welcome in. Thank you for English. Thank you so much for the follow.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Doctor?
Thank you for the sub. Oh,
I've
bless
heard
you.
much of your talents as a physician.
Thank you so much. Oh my god, thank you. Yeah. Cool name though. Complaints about your reception.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived. But we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Oh, she's... Tell me about yourself.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that rich?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
What are you doing in your life?
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
She charged you?
She charged you for a bed?
Yes, and I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your stupor.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't
Thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, just hit my...
But I'm aware
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
In other hospitals.
That's not... Else or anything? No.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Maybe I've got to talk to her son.
Time with me.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
He's got fatigue. So... About your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
Is your mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured, you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reed. It's my mother.
Noted.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
How is he supposed to do that? Yell?
Don't waste your time with me.
I mean, he can't yell. Talk to Edgar. Oh, blood temptation. Nice. I don't want to eat people. Well. That's not strictly true. There's a few people in this game I would happily
Good
eat
evening,
if there was no.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save
repercussions.
lives?
I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet with all the money and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin colour that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reed.
Personal question. Your relationship with Nurse Hawkins.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by despair?
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
You could both get fired?
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reed. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
I mean, they're both consenting adults. Nurse Hawkins is thinking of...
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Your mediocre reputation.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reed.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Yeah, I don't blame him for being angry. I really don't. I would be as well.
Goodbye, Milton.
It's gross. It's horrible to say. It's gross. There's no excuse. I'm not.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Life in London. How was your stay with us?
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can I do anything?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
About Miss Holcroft's disease.
How close are you to Miss Holcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to
Oh,
stay.
no.
Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
She's mentally disturbed.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotard syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
You let her bite you?
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
Or is this
Why not?
hospital?
She's only supping a few drops of my blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
And it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Hurry, because... Can't tell if the pain's real or in his head. Either way, it's good. Oh, it's medical file. 28. Okay. Go see Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
Yay! Oh, I need to self my seat.
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your words bring comfort.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Probably not the good. Dear Dr. Swansea, I will be glad to manage the temporary morgue open. As I already told you, doctor during the war. Glad to say. No, it's not the same as being dead as it. Rest assured, I will do my best to fully perform. Concerning the question of my qualification, sorry I can't give you anything more than valuable. I swear to you that my regiment made me a doctor during the war, and I saved many lives. It's not enough. You can to experience, and they will confirm that even if I never followed any medical studies, the war taught me what a doctor is. What? What? Wow! You don't just like. Wow. Rare species of vampires. As a scholar and an exegete ancestral writings, I would never insist enough about the importance of taking legends and ancient folklores out when searching for hints hidden or lost. A common mistake to take is to go for established truth and use it to discard any material. For example, we must consider the possibility of an undiscovered species of vampire, necessity to rethink we see as established truth about various types of immortals based on what we know and what we reading around. I'm too lazy for that. Wait, sir, can I have that? Thank you. Warning letter. Dr. Swansea, I must inform you of my deepest reservations concerning Dr. Strickland and Vidic's case. Just the man being a man baby. Nobody's got. Poor Dr. Swansea's got to read that. Listen to it. Deal with it. Hey, I get to evolve like a Pokemon. I don't want to evolve. That's it. I'm just going to call it evolve.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Good evening.
Oh,
I'm Dr. Reed.
Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague?
Excuse me?
Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana. Pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
You're a pawnbroker.
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Who comes here to trade?
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
Good night, sleep well.
I'm very cautious, sir.
Thank you very much
I've
for
been a
that.
doctor, remember. And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
He gives me the... You were appointed as a medic.
Tell me the truth about your appointment as a medic during the war, Rakesh.
The regiment administration appointed me by mistake. I had to learn the job on the spot, sir. Very hard, sir. But I rose to the challenge.
You should have refused.
Do you realize how many soldiers died because of that decision? You should have refused.
Yes, sir. I swear I did, sir. But no one listened. When the first wounded arrived, I had to do what I could.
It is an unbelievable story, Mr. Chadana.
It was a time beyond belief, Dr. Reed. But I'm happy not to deal with the wounded. I prefer caring for the dead now.
Can't impersonate a doctor.
You can't impersonate a doctor. You can't improvise a medical education. People could die at your hands.
You're absolutely right, sir. But as a field surgeon, it was more like being a butcher.
Do you believe you have really helped these people?
My ratings were within the averages of the regiment. I saved lives, Dr. Reed. Does that not say enough about triage and war surgery?
Not afraid of the dead?
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh.
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
How did you get the job?
How did you get this job?
After I left the army, I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
You work here alone?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies?
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close them all?
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
She's very dead. I ate her.
Goodbye, Mr. Chidana.
Tomorrow, more bodies will arrive and then sadly depart. I'm managing a train.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
We may lack the resources, but we have some of the most brilliant minds in London at Pembroke.
How do I get out of here? Ah! Oh no, I just ran into the vampire lady. Hopefully she doesn't eat me. Oh. It seems like a good take on a date, you know, with the garlic, avoid the silver and the... everything, really. Seems like a nice type to take on a date with a rare steak and... not with a steak in your heart. At least she can't judge you for being a vampire.
Perhaps I should have considered the offer.
Oh, hello. Our first hint. Nice.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
I think I'll do Western of it. I'm just gonna because if memory serves, they can give two. Good to do. In the room? I am in the room.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Personal question. You tried to
Admit
end
it,
yourself.
Mortimer. Your mother had you hospitalized here because you tried to kill yourself.
Yes, it's true.
All right, then. This is the first time we've really shared information about your case. Shall we call this progress?
Call it what you want, Dr. Reed.
Can I help you?
Can I help you in any way, Mr. Goswick?
I wrote a letter for my mother. She was supposed to read it after my death. But I suppose she doesn't have to read it now.
I see. And is this letter still near the place where you tried to take your own life?
Yes. And I don't want anyone reading my last words. I mean, I'm still here. If you bring me back that letter, then perhaps we'll talk.
You can trust me.
You can trust me. I won't report you to the authorities. My one and only concern is your health.
I guess I should thank you then.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Your son wished to die, Beatrice. Why did you hide such crucial information?
I mean, I wonder
Are you not aware
why.
suicide is a crime? Mortimer could be thrown in jail. I can't let that happen. I won't.
I understand you fear the legal consequences, Mrs. Goswick. But don't you realize your silence significantly affects your son's case?
All my son needs is help and comprehension, not judgment and punishment for what he may or may not have done.
I mean, she and I can agree on that.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Good evening, sir.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As for me...
Dorothy. Pippa. Hold on a minute. Nothing! What?
The same mass grave as your wife.
Where the heck am I supposed to go to? Not it. Oh, wherever it is gone now. Oh well. Never mind. Talk to the hospital benefit.
Fear and disgust on every street corner.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening.
Do you need any...
I'm fine, Doc.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in this hospital?
There are a lot of secrets round here. I'm not surprised someone tried to make money from them.
What kind of secrets?
I'm not in the gossip business, Dr. Reed. If you want to know more, you better talk to Harriet Jones. She's the oldest patient here.
Goodbye, Milton.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good
I
evening,
love her
Dr. Reed.
eyes.
It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a vamp... The lady who saved me that night. Before vanishing into thin air.
Don't talk about Vamp Club.
I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I'm glad to see you.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
Bless him.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Patients have given you trouble?
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for.
I've just dropped my
I
controller.
do my best to ease their pain.
Oh, I bet you do. Sorry guys, I've just dropped my controller on the floor because I'm... I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
I'm here to help you.
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
Please continue.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
Oh, nice. She's eating her patients.
I'll take care of it.
Charming.
Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life,
Jesus.
as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Nice to know. Okay. Let's go get answers for our condition then. Spoken to Milton. As you... Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Personal question. You want to be more useful?
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
What about Milton Hooks?
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
Lost faith in your oath?
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Goodbye.
Speak to Harriet.
What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reed, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
For that, I'm stealing whatever's in your...
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Good evening, Mr. Elwood.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
That's no question. Yeah. Actually, isn't in your life in London the real
Why
cause?
do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why the lie?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans. And it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
You can't hide forever.
You know you can't hide forever. One day you'll have to face your loved ones. Until that day, you have no chance of real recovery.
My friends all died in the trenches. It's shameful enough to be alive for these stupid scars. I don't want my children to see me like this.
Tell me about your family.
You told me before you don't want your children to see you like this. Do you have any other family?
My sister Agatha has raised me nippers since their mother died. Don't want them to look at me like this.
Your children loves you.
How
Love
could
you.
children despise their father injured in the war?
What do you think? They saw me. Once. My poor angels left the room crying. They keep on having nightmares every week, my sister told me.
Your sister respects you.
Your sister's not a child. I'm sure she has nothing but respect for a wounded soldier, and you are her brother.
You don't know my sister Agatha. She may be young, but she's all discipline and morality. If she ever found out what really happened...
She doesn't have to know.
She's a sly one, my sister. One day she'll find out the truth and knock 7 bells out of me. Nah. I'm better off here.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
I think I've got full hints for him. Found Pippa Hawken. She's there. Don't need to worry about her.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people dying at the same time.
I can't pick that up.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reed, still working at night, I see. I like that.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
Your life in London. How's your hospitalization going?
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. But as long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the staff?
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was going to break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What about the hospital?
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
About the man you pushed in the water.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
You almost died there.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
Did he want revenge?
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favour.
Survival at all cost?
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
About your wife.
What can you tell me about your marriage, Clay?
Marriage is the sweetest cage, they say. Well, I found myself locked in one with a wild animal.
You mean your wife keeps you on your toes?
No, I mean, we both have claws and we both love to bite.
Your wife's letter peeved you off?
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Don't you want it back?
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'll be surprised if you manage to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
A lucky charm?
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
How long can you avoid the law?
How long do you think you can escape the law, Clay?
I know this city like the back of my hand, Doc. I know its streets, who to pay, who to avoid, and who to bully. I won't get caught.
We almost pay the
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I can say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
He's got big.
You've dodged death so many times. Oswald.
Oh.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I have to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Oh dear. Somebody's up to no good. And for once, it's not me. And it's a shot. Even I'm sure. I'm always up to. What? He up to no good? That sounded like a noise and a half.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Jesus. Anything but bits and pieces left of him? Rusty box of pills. Huh? Oh god. That does not look good.
This is despicable.
Oh, what the hell is that thing?
What sort of creature is this?
What was that attack? No. Denied. I'm not your chew toy. You're my chew toy. Bad sewer beast creature. Ow. I'm probably wasting more energy actually trying to get my blood back than it would be if it just... Yeah, I should have
what's
just killed
left of him. Not a lot. Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Indeed, what is she up? Juicy. They like chicken. Imagine. Wouldn't know actually. But Blake doesn't want to die here. He wants to pressure. Oh, citizen. Do you mind?
Can't breathe. can't breathe!
Gonna rate this. Thanks, sir.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
All right, Mr. Thatcher, you're safe now. Do you think you can reach the street by yourself?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Hey, I rescued a citizen. Claustrophobia? Oh. I have claustrophobia. Terrified of time. Hey, so we've got each one. Oh. How are you doing? I'm assuming not so great in this one. Opium, just in a box. Not like any odd patient can make it, or either, or you. All of the above. I got anything else? More spells. Okay, very close. Guys, I'm just gonna forget to do. I love how I obviously can't do the vampire running, jumpy thing that he does. But there's literally no other way for me to get up there, so. Ah.
See that fancy clothes? This one's
Were you talking about me, Sash? Huh? You're a bit dead. I need to go here. Oh well. For a reason it was. Supposed to be because I'm. Oops. This is Goswick's.
In this letter, Mortimer Goswick does nothing to hide his desire to die. I could give it to his mother, but doing so would betray his trust.
And also fatigue around here, so fatigue and I wouldn't want someone to betray my job. Oh, hello.
It's locked, all right.
Had a vampire collect. Oh, and interesting. Very interesting. Huh. What's... Hey, hey guys. Don't mind me. Just, you know, casually running away from you because you're just like level 10s. I don't fancy beating up a level 10 at the moment, being only level 5. Because if I can beat you guys up, then that's just pathetic. Ah! Loot. Opium? Don't mind if I do. Again, left out for any old people to... Again, left for any patient, staff member, anyone to just take. Wow, this hospital's amazing. Hey, welcome in.
How long's it going to take to fix me properly? A month? A year?
How are you?
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
How was the trial?
How are you?
I'm okay.
Here is your letter.
I have retrieved your letter, Mr. Goswick. I can assure you that nobody read it but me.
So,
thank you.
So,
This is for you.
satisfied.
For your help. and for your silence.
I think you should talk to your mother. It would be good for both of you.
Don't talk to your mother, she's creepy.
Dr. Reed.
Honestly, it reminds me of Norman and Norma Bates, and that's definitely not a good thing.
Let me be.
Personal question. Life in London.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Oh, that's cool.
Don't waste your time with me.
That's really, really cool.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
Personal one. This is Vampyr. Your son could try to unalive himself.
Do you realize your son could try to kill himself again? He might succeed next time.
I think about it every minute. But I won't stop fighting for my son's
It's
future.
Vampyr. It's quite good.
That's
It's a
how
bit
much
old
I
now,
love him.
but he is lucky to have you.
You're right. Your son's death was not fatal. And unlike many on their own, he is lucky to have you by his side.
I can't give up on him. I just can't. I have conceded many times in my life, but giving up on my son is something I am incapable of.
This woman does give me the ick. Why commit suicide?
Mortimer is extremely vague as to his motivations for committing suicide. Tell me more about what you know.
As you say, Mortimer had no reason to die. All he said to me was that he wanted to make the world a better place, but couldn't.
He felt useless?
Why did your son feel so useless when facing the world?
I think it was more that he could only see the melancholy facets of life. He couldn't help but dwell on such things.
A better place.
What do you think he meant by making the world a better place?
Mortimer has always been a sensitive soul. He wouldn't talk to anyone for months after his father passed. It's like he carries everyone's sadness with
No, trust me. She is definitely like Norma Bates. He does give me psycho vibes. Your
I have
son's
read your
S
son's
note.
suicide note. It was not an impulsive gesture, nor was it his first attempt.
He threatened to kill himself a few times before. But I never thought he would dare to punish me this much.
Punish you? Why?
I've known for a long time he was not happy with his life. But I always hoped he cared enough to avoid making me suffer like this.
Can I eat her? No. Her I would be tempted to eat.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Even though I'm supposed to eat rats, not.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
I'm okay.
Personal question. I've read your letter.
I've read your letter, Mortimer. You wrote about an unbearable feeling of despair while the world crumbles around you. Tell me more about it.
There's nothing more to say, really.
You're a vampire who's
It's unbearable.
ironically a
and I don't ask
doctor.
anyone to understand what I feel.
And you've got the. Basically, you've been thrown in this. Despair is a
Despair is a deadly poison I've tasted myself, sir. We're only tempted to drink it because we're terrified by the uncertainty of the next minute.
It's my probably 900th playthrough, if I'm honest.
The next minute would be less unbearable.
But I haven't played this in quite a while. Your mother won't let you down.
Your mother won't let you down, Mortimer. Don't you share
There's still
her
some
hope
hints
for
I
a
haven't
better future?
and haven't actually to get, but I know
Won't
of.
you even
That makes sense.
Do you want me to promise you I'll get better? Do you want me to tell her the same thing? I could, but it would not change anything.
Life in London. Okay. Missing.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
It is. It's good. They could have done a fair bit more. I'm not gonna. But it is good. Ew.
I'm sorry you ended up on my plain and cold medical bench, sir. I understand
He's so-
you must be very angry about this.
Do you mean? Yeah, I do agree that the game could have done with it. I get that.
You don't mind if I search your pockets.
But I do like it. I like the
you,
storyline, and I like the fact that you're
You won't
basically
need any of
learning
these
with
anyway.
him. To answer your
I'm not
question, Danny, he's a vampire who's just... he's a doctor
Only
who's just become a vampire.
redistributing your belongings to people who need them more than you.
Fair
you see,
enough.
No one has claimed your body, sir. So it would be such a shame to bury you with your...
Wow.
I will
Remind me
forget
not to
you,
die
sir.
near this bloke. I'll probably end up
And
with
I
nothing.
thank you for your generous donation.
Bloke would probably even steal my clothing. No. Oh God, no. I'm playing on hard difficulty now.
Too much energy for
I
some
value
little
my
result.
patience and my control.
I met him in New York once.
If only there were more of us.
I'm playing story mode just because I think I'm not the type that plays anything hard mode. Except for ESO trials again. When I'm very lucky. That's me, my controller's thanking me for it. Oh, level 18. Do I risk it? Oh. Good luck. What the? Ah! No! Did you just try and jump on me? Absolutely not. No. Oh, someone fell down. Come here, I want your blood. Wet Boot Boys note. Concerning the recruitment of the Wet Boot Boys. New boys. He's as stupid as a stork. Wow! Wow, what a description of someone. Hey, let's recruit them because they're stupid. Lovely. Great. Hey, we want to recruit this person simply because they're dumb. Did he just not... Is he okay? Obviously he didn't just see me jump through. He's like, okay, fine. I think there's just, that was just the wind. Like the guards that get shot in the knees and all sorts. Who's there? Oh, nobody. It was just a wind. I've just been shot in the... Oh, good night. You as well. Yeah, it's night here as well. Too much of a night owl. Good night, and you too. I'm glad the trial went well. No, it's the DLC. I think it was free on Steam for a bit. Oh! Oops!
Damn strangers attacking me!
I think it's a DLC. I think it was free for a bit on Steam because I don't remember. Fell in a hole.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent.
On this place?
Those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them.
Whoa.
Now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
Ooh. Yeah, no, not got the game modded. I just, I think I got the free DLC. Also come, Dragonbane. Which is a nice... Oh. The guy seriously rents this room out? You couldn't pay me to live here! I mean, I get it, it's people's desperation, but... Jeez. Oh. What an absolute despicable human being. I'm very careful what Also record. Oh. No, this gross. Oh. Ah, poo. I was hoping to look around a bit, see if there's any. I'm assuming. Let's take a look. Abandoned. And this is horrific. Delightful. Just a former ratatouille. Can I try not fall in a hole? Yay! I did. Shillings? Nice. Don't think there's anything here. Okay. Sodium hypochlorite. A lot of bits. Oh. He's lucky he walked away with just a cold. Position that. This debate must stop for months, for years maybe. Cadogan Bates has exploded. We'd never rent any extortionate. Oh. Yeah, I'm still with the mindset of you couldn't. These people, these poor folk, absolutely. Anybody. Give me to the. I remain convinced. I have literally just been in that house. You have not noticed me. And now I come out and you're like... Also, to the person who can't shoot, please learn to aim. Although, to be fair, ooh, loot. Oh. I'm assuming that way out. The A way out. Hello? I'd rather you don't brush the leech. What have I done? Other than admittedly bloody friend. Ow. Have a little nom nom for late midnight snack. Oh no. Oh, aluminium shot. Bottle of alcohol and some rusty. Is that why? Unalive jizz. Oh, and a large bottle. I mean that. Oh! Jeez! Oops. Oh. Okay. Sir, I have observed the Pembroke Hospital for 2 weeks now. Confirm the... first we approve of the present female leech in the hospital. The least discover she acts like a mental patient to hide her true and holy condition. I personally sneaked inside the hospital and heard the creature whining about her need for blood since I'm paying, but it gets worse. The administrator of the Pembroke Hospital even is Dr. Swansea. According to our team leader, died yesterday. Now, maybe a member of the Brotherhood of the Bull. If that's true, then figure going on. Great. They're gonna storm the Pembroke. Isn't that a joke? Don't mind if I do nick your shillings, mate. You're gonna use them now. Oh, shiny thing. Me, I'll take all the shiny. Shines, I steal it. I am like a magpie. You want to know who puts aluminium shards in a bin, though? It is nice, yeah. The sword's really good as well. It's just got quite strong stats. It's like there as soon as you get to them. Yeah, it's a lot better than his. Hi. Oh. Do you mind? You're like, no, I'm gonna kill you, but I don't want to die. Ow. Oh. For that I'm stealing your grease. And your glass pipe. And your gold. Silver. Shilling. I'll get there. It's just easy to play. Ah! Oh, you were who I was after. Oh, for God's sake! Yay! It hit the right person for once. And yeah, it is easy. It's good, thanks. Eyes are very reactive, considering I don't have a special program for the eyes. They're very reactive. Just very reactive. Do you mind? I was about to eat you. Obviously, he's like, no, you're not eating me. Yeah, it's good, thank you. Oh, I just killed them both at once. Nice. Why did they attack? What did I do to them? Did I look at them funny? Is it because I ate their comrades? Maybe. I mean, I'd be pretty annoyed. Have any? Oh. Thank you for the check-in.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashby's
It has been. I really, really like it.
First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert. Stop it!
Jesus. Yeah, the eyes are incredibly reactive, and especially since I've got a lazy one. Quite interesting to watch. If someone doesn't know, I've got
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Lovely. For life in London. Did you steal that man's medication?
What happened? Did you really steal that man's medication?
Hey, I didn't do anything. It ain't me.
Picked an easy target.
Medication and drugs are a rare commodity in East London. So you picked an easy target, didn't you?
Sod off, mister. You ain't got no clue what's going on here. Bastard was a soldier in the war, so now he's got the right to shoot me.
It's true. I'm not familiar with this part of town. Perhaps you could help me.
I said sod off. Go find yourself another guide.
I found the recruiter you were expecting. He's dead, but he carried a note. The Wet Boot Boys have accepted your application.
He also said you were thick, by
I
the way.
told you I was tough enough. I'll be free soon.
This note was found on a dead man, Albert. If that doesn't change your mind, then you must be ready to face the risks.
You're all fancy words, none of which concern me. Go worry about someone else. I'm fine and I have a future here.
Do you need assistance?
Please. Feeling tired these days.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Goodbye, young man.
The wet boots will be proud of me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of a street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? No, at least take him into an alley.
You saw what happened. Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd like to ask you a few questions, if you promise me to set your gun aside.
No. Look, I'm not a violent man. I'm Benjamin Palmer, doctor. And no one can help me. Not even you.
That's no question. Tell me about the war.
What is it, Benjamin? It was the war, wasn't it? Your nerves are shot, aren't they? I need some answers, Private. From one soldier to another.
The doctors called me a liar. A coward. Put me in a straitjacket, locked me up. Finally, they sent me back to the front lines with a handful of tablets.
Those are barbaric.
It's a pity that doctors still practice such barbaric methods. It's a dishonor to our profession.
Now only the pills stop me thinking about this shit. To not hear the explosions. I'm even scared of the dark these days.
Why did you shoot this boy?
Whatever the boy did, I'm sure he didn't deserve a public execution.
I swear I didn't want to hit him. It's just that I'm sick in the head, you see, and the boy just frayed me last nerve.
That's the reason to shoot him? Can you tell me your troubles?
Perhaps you could focus for a moment and tell me your troubles.
I'm sick, broke, and my son just stole my pills. Everything's coming up roses.
Tell me about this place.
What can you tell me about this place?
Nothing to say, really. This is where I used to live, and this is where I live now.
Have you no family?
You don't have anywhere to go. No family that would welcome you.
Not since the death of my wife, Albert's mother. She was sick, you see. Long before the flu and all this shit.
You mean you used to have a better life?
You mean you used to have a better life?
Yeah, I had a wife, a home, and a job. I even used to have a name. Now I'm just Ben. Ben the Tramp.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Have you heard anything?
It's funny, I've been searching for her too. I need some pills. But the woman is a phantom, if you ask me.
Really? And why is that?
Word is she ain't real. She's a cover for some doctor who runs an illegal dispensary for migrants.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
See, he's got a migraine. I'm treating migraine anyway, so... Oh no. Need the blood back. So these rats are just gonna have to be my next meal. Disgusting. Next still. Here's what he eats. If he doesn't grow ears and a tail.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Personal question. For life and none. Any intriguing local figure?
Tell me, who intrigues you most in Whitechapel?
The region itself is something to see, but I would say Camellia the mute florist who gives away her flowers.
What do you think of the locals?
What do you think of the locals?
Most of them are afraid or desperate. They all come to me eventually for my remedy.
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Is there anyone I should avoid?
Cadogan Bates, without a doubt. The bloody bastard remorselessly exploits poor migrants as soon as they get here.
Oh, and you exploit them later on. Lovely.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough.
Oh, quite no.
Good evening.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like to talk about competition.
Competition, you say?
Never met her, but it seems she provides some sort of medical care to the poor. The whole thing has to be some sort of scam, if you ask me.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
Some sort of scam. Everything has to be a scam. Let's talk to... Yes?
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Lovely. Gonna observe him. That's not creepy at all. No, I love Big vampire who just harmed 3 people, including us. I encountered the bug? Not. Huh.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be for Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
That one's a bit much.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Its effectiveness has been proven by many.
Actually, but oops. Right for no reason. Oh. Okay. That's a new one.
Unable to...
Forgive my interruption.
Do not apologize, my son.
I'm most definitely not French.
Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the
You're from
incoming
France.
Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed, and
Last time I
I
looked,
just have
anyway.
a few questions.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? I'd like to know more about her.
I don't like the liberal ideas of nurses, but I especially abhor that Nurse Crane you mentioned.
I hate Nurse Crane.
Why do you hate Nurse Crane more than other nurses?
Before coming to London, she was a member of the communist resistance in her country. That's what happens when you let a woman get involved in politics.
Sexism. Nice. You don't like nurses?
So you're not exactly a fan of Florence Nightingale's work. But nurses are essential for modern healthcare.
Nuns should be the only women allowed to take care of male patients. It's obvious only they have the necessary moral fiber.
Your life in London. I am more lost than you thought.
What do you mean when you say that I am more lost than you thought? thought.
All scientists are entangled in a world of causes and consequences, and most of them can't see the plain truth.
Quite a judgmental opinion, if you ask me. But what do I know? Blinded by science as I am.
But you are seeking answers, aren't you? Answers about the Armageddon about to strike the city.
Oh God, yeah.
Answers about the hidden truth.
No, honestly,
well,
I hate this
suppose
guy.
I can spare
If
a
I'm
few
honest, I
minutes listening to
absolutely
your
cannot stand this
so-called
bloke.
truth.
As a doctor, you must
Some
be
people I'm
aware
like,
of the
yeah,
decimating
I could eat them.
epidemic.
No, this guy, I could definitely
But
justify
let me
eating.
tell you that this so-called Spanish flu is just the beginning of the end.
What do you mean?
The beast is finally revealing itself, corrupting the flesh and the heart of men. With my own eyes I have seen them, those minions from the abyss.
It's deranged. What is your plan?
Really? And what would be your answer to this biblical threat?
We must fight the disease before this legion outnumbers us. But not with scalpels and microscopes. No.
What is left then?
Cleansing fire.
Oh, great. How exactly will you cleanse this city?
Tell me, Tobias.
Answer?
What exactly is your plan concerning the cleansing of this city?
God will recognize his own. More than once this city has risen from the ashes, hardened and purified by the flames.
But where do you put them in?
Purification by fire has proved useful, but where do you stop? Burn the clothes? The buildings? The corpses? Worse?
Your lack of faith is predictable. But my task is to convince rational minds like yours to see the light. This is God's will.
You're mad and dangerous.
He did.
You're nothing but a soulless butcher.
He did say
A
one right.
small-time Torquemada.
He is
The
right.
Savonarola
considering
of
the
Whitechapel.
end of the game.
My
but,
son, if you think salvation is a free gift, go listen to the lies of that pompous fool, Joseph.
Joseph, a fool.
Vicar Larrabee of St. Mary's Church. While he continues preaching his fraudulent redemption, more and more people die in the streets.
I'm sure people do die in this, but a flu, not a... Have you any family left?
Have you any friends? Any family left in these terrible times?
No. But I have a disciple I see as my son. He is so devoted. I sent him to preach the good word in the heart of this corrupted city.
Where did you send him?
Where did you send him?
I sent Samuel to the Stonebridge Cemetery, where the pestilence and evil grows night after night.
You sent him on some preaching crusade.
You sent him on some preaching crusade during the epidemic.
As a true believer, Samuel will fear no evil while he walks through the valley of the shadow of death.
Yep, he's deranged.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Not just deranged, he's a friggin' nutcase.
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
About an underground medical dispensary.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I care about public health.
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He never goes out?
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
He has no relatives?
He has no relatives at all?
No, except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell.
Yep.
Would you like me to live up? Don't be shy, handsome.
Oh.
What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling, but I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor, Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick, though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Do you need any assistance, Miss Popper?
It depends on the price of your medicine.
I am shocked that you would think I am that sort of man.
Forgive my suspicion. I'm so used to liars with good manners. Thank you, sir.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Do you know Nurse Dorothy Crane from the Pembroke Hospital? Anything you can tell me about her would be helpful.
I don't know her, but I know her name is Dorothea Crăciunescu. She came from Romania like me and many others.
You seem to respect her.
Dorothea helps the sick people of Whitechapel. Everyone should respect that.
Got a point. That's no questions. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself.
Are you joking with me? People don't usually come to see me for conversation.
I have no interest in your work. I am, however, curious as to what led you into this career.
Short story. The war, exile, and England. This country is not especially welcoming. I've been refused many jobs because of where I am from. I had few options left.
Don't judge me.
I always thought I was the master of my own fate. But now I know we don't always have control over our lives. I don't judge you.
You know, this money is not only for me. I have good reasons to need this money quickly, but it is not your concern, Doctor.
About your health.
Christina, have you been examined? The epidemic is spreading fast in London, and you could be exposed.
Hey.
Or expose others.
I don't like doctors or hospitals, but I don't like you asking questions.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Oh, this a hint. And the mailbox. Oh, no. My dearest, my...
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Sounds really sad. I don't think for 1 minute that anyone...
The walls of your home will not protect you.
Oh, he's got... Christ, everyone's here. Everyone's ill here. People have got stuff I can't treat yet. How are you doing? Oh. I was gonna nom that one, but it wouldn't let me. It was like, no, you're not nom. Shiny bit. Take it. Lead plate? Who the hell puts lead plate in a bin? I want to meet this person.
Good
Maybe
evening,
it's him.
sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions.
Please be my guest. Although I may not be the best informant regarding this part of town, my words speak about that which the eyes cannot see.
Really? Are you an artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
Personal question. The mute florist is part of a plot.
Did you know the mute florist is a member of a secret society?
No, I didn't. But I thank you for this information, sir. For it only enriches the mystery surrounding the precious camellia.
Are you not curious?
Are you not curious? Is there not more you wish to know?
That girl has not an ounce of malice in her. Whatever she may be hiding, it's certain to be for the benefit of most, if not all.
You're a
I fear you are a hopeless romantic, Mr. Nethercott.
Guilty as charged, Dr. Reed.
Why seek inspiration in
Tell me, Mr. Nethercott, why seek inspiration in Whitechapel?
The place is not beautiful per se, but how to explain it? Stirring and challenging.
Do you not think it a little morbid?
Do you not think it a little morbid?
On the contrary, sir. Whitechapel is full of life, full of beauty. Just like my dear muse, the wonderful Camellia.
What can you tell me about Camellia?
Not much. And that's the beauty of it. She can't speak, you know. She's a locked mystery who exhales kindness and sweetness.
Try to find out the truth about it?
Perhaps you're just afraid to find out the truth about your muse.
One day, perhaps, I'll ask her to come with me. But will she still be my wild flower of Whitechapel if she moves uptown?
You don't know her?
And have you ever tried to learn more about her? Where she lives? How she survives? Whom she may know?
Maybe I prefer she remains an enigma. Reality can be so dull, don't you think?
You have examples?
In what way, exactly?
The struggle by gaslight, the barren smiles, and the added hunger under the rain.
If you say so.
Such vibrant antagonism and vivid paradox. The stripped humanity raged across each street.
Vivid, of course, yes. And what about the poignant distress?
Oh yes, the poignant distress. You see what I mean, don't you? That's what I want to write about, and that's what Whitechapel is made of.
He's also Gaga. Got it. I'm looking for Nurse
May
Dorothy
I ask
Crane.
you a few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
About Dorothy Crane?
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
About Darius?
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Darius is a bit less of a mystery now. It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me.
Okay, so he's also detected. Cool. See what we can find out about.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I know what you're thinking. A tall stranger who meets a girl in the street at night. It reeks of the penny dreadfuls. But I mean you no harm, truly.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott.
Tell me about Richard Nethercott. I understand he is quite fond of you, Camellia. Camellia, I know you work for Dorothy Crane. Please tell me about her secret dispensary. A stubborn and mute comrade. Nurse Crane and Darius Petrescu have been clever.
I know you understand me.
I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye then.
All hints for her. I think is anyone else. Ooh. One hint. Two.
I'm cheap and
Pay for peace of mind. Can't you just look the other way?
Excuse me, sir. I have a few questions for you.
Another journalist?
Sticking to my seat.
I didn't answer the first one, so piss off.
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Have you heard of a nurse named Dorothy Crane? She's a colleague of mine, and is supposed to live around here.
Dorothy Crane? Yeah, I know her. One of the few good souls who dare to help the sick around here.
Could you please tell me more about her?
She's a nice girl. Tries to help the migrants. I offered to give her a hand, but she said my reputation would attract too much attention.
May I ask what you do around here?
I do whatever I want, and sometimes even more. Now sod off.
According to you, physicians are scarce in this part of town. Why is that?
Not familiar with this neighborhood, are you? I guess your fancy colleagues are too afraid of being stabbed in the back.
This part of town does have quite a reputation. Would you say it's justified?
Totally. Look at me, for instance. I always look my opponent in the eye before knocking him out.
Sorry, I'm giving the dog a treat. Deserves one for being a good boy. He's looking at me like, yay, I'm a good boy.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson.
Bless him, I love him to bits. He's cute.
Welcome, sir. Please take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
Have you heard of a nurse called Dorothy Crane?
Nurse Crane? So the bitch really is a nurse then? Always thought she was just some crafty foreigner, that one.
Yes, she's a nurse, and quite a good one. What did she do to gain such notoriety?
Dorothy Crane ain't even a real name. Something like Dorothea Craniu. Something like that. Came to England fleeing the war, I was told.
That doesn't explain why she irritates you so much.
Your precious Nurse Crane gives away medical supplies and prescriptions for free. I offered to sell it for a fair cut, but no. Miss Crane wanted to play the quiet saint.
Got the hint. I was like,
As a merchant, you see Whitechapel every day. Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary recently?
What you mean besides the epidemic, the war, and all the usual crap?
Yeah.
As long as I can remember, this part of town has been a bottomless pit, and no sign of the bottom yet.
You been hurt?
Have you been hurt?
No, but that's only because I ran like hell. Those men were raving lunatics, I tell you. Not even able to speak anymore, just screaming.
Violence is increasing?
Violence is increasing in the borough.
Yeah. A few nights ago, some blokes jumped me. Came out of one of the condemned workshops. Fever, madness, something like that.
Where did this happen? Why did you go there?
In the closed workshops nearby. I worked there as an apprentice in better days. Now I only go to find trinkets or tools. Too bad I was mugged, though. There was good money in that little box of loot I lost.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis.
Best day.
Mr. Petrescu, just 1 minute, please.
You again? Go away.
Sir, wait. Stop this nonsense. I know Nurse Crane is here. Shall we speak man to man, you and I?
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge.
Lucky in the UK.
You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see, Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
Depending on what I choose, I might. Well, they're not short of money. Leaving shillings everywhere. Oh. And they've got interesting article on vampires.
It's locked.
Very strange. Box of pills. Yep. Good boy. He's a good boy. Yeah, you good boy. Sorry, my dog's looking at me like, I want fast attention. Oh, cuddles. This place is not a hospital. It is infections. This is terrible. Oh, hello. Oh, Vess. When did I steal that? I mean, she probably stopped.
I need help.
Feel this first note.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Razvan Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Anything else?
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
Oh.
What can I do, Doctor?
Oh. Oh no.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes,
Oh.
Doctor.
Oh, that's no.
He's
I'm
breathing
good, thank
again,
you.
but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Don't question me, nurse. I need a drain. Now.
Yes, Doctor.
No. No. Oh. It's just the
He's still
sounds.
bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Oh, uh-oh.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see.
Don't eat the patient. How can she not see? He's, you know.
I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor.
Oh, It's the sounds. It's the sounds. I can't. It's the sounds. I think he's dead. Oh, don't put your... Those are contaminated gloves. They need to be burned.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Yes, I know. You are true to your reputation, Dr. Reed. Dedicated and precise. No one could have done more.
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Thank you, Doc.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
That'll be his lunch later.
I doubt you're here to test my bedside manners.
It's locked,
it's locked anyway. God damn. Oh, she's just got like 5 shillings.
I owe this courtesy. I suspect it was more than intuition alone that led you to us.
Oh,
so,
choice time, choice
how might I be
choice
of service,
time.
Dr.
I don't
Reed?
like this. Oh. You can't carry on like that.
Your heart might be in the right place, but you can't carry on with this blackmail. For God's sake, Dorothy, it's extortion. It's a serious crime.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Oh. Why target Lady Ashbury?
But why Lady Ashbury? Why her, of all people?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Why not trust Dr.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
The end justifies the means?
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
It does. The blackmail must...
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
Try this.
Listen very carefully, Dorothy. You will erase from your memory everything you pretend to know about Lady Ashbury and Pembroke Hospital.
Let that rich bitch off the hook over my dead
Nurse
body.
Crane, enough. Listen as if your life depended on every word. I know you've a generous heart who gives freely to those in need, but you shall walk away from the shadier streets of your business.
I will never abandon...
Dorothy, the discussion has come to a close. Your clandestine activities in the Resistance are over. Let it go.
I'll let it go. Yes. All gone.
I have a feeling I'm gonna... Oh, new citizen. Double that.
Oh, this one stinks already.
Damn it, needs it. Get your mind. Yes, you are done. Thank you. Anyone else? No? We're good?
Stupid fucking beast!
He just called me ugly, bitch. I mean, I know I'm not the handsomest vampire, but I'm no Edward Cullen. I don't sparkle in the light, but no, a bit harsh. I don't think it's updated. So, just follow where it tells me to go, I guess. Oh, hello. Grease and screws. I feel like there's a story there.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy!
Oh, hi. Your friend's got really bad aim. Well done, his aim improved. Never mind.
Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin! Burn it!
Nom nom nom, say nom nom nom. I mean, would you like burning? Burning? I think he would like burning. But why should I like burning? I love how you're a pacifist, except for, you know, the millions upon millions of guards of Pre when you end up slaughtering, but... Hey? Oh? That doesn't matter. Get there eventually. Here with like, no idea of what to do. And yeah, still blood when this weapon hits. Yes. You crazy? Absolutely. Sounds perfect. He's so still tight. Oh, I think I need to go to Lady Ash. Hey, some codeine. Nice. What a brilliant thing to leave within reach of, because you know that's completely, totally normal, legal. Oh. Oh. Okay.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
So the accusation was true.
So in the end, the accusation was true, wasn't it?
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
The case is closed, your ladyship. The person who took advantage of you has, shall we say, seen the error of her ways.
So who was it?
My lady, the blackmailer was dealt with using the utmost discretion. The culprit's identity is of no relevance.
Thank you, Jonathan. That is exactly what I needed from you. You have proven your loyalty, so, as a friend, please accept this small token of my appreciation.
Thank you, my lady.
50 shillings.
If you have an
You
inclination
stingy
to
cow.
learn more about vampires or your current situation, I will be glad to aid you in your quest for knowledge.
I bid you farewell, for now, my lady. I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
It's still telling me to find. Yeah.
But the suffering continues.
Yep, more stuff. Just easy reach of patients. They're totally not robbed the place. It's codeine and sodium.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
Assuming that's where I need to go next. Yep. Judging by the sign pointing to it, but not the quest. Hello, Dr. Swansea.
Evening, Edgar. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
Uh-oh.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really? What makes you say that?
I analysed the blood.
I've just looked at the blood of one of our recently deceased.
I see. Do you have anything more to go on?
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish flu, but its effects differ greatly. The London strain is different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes, I have.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
You mean like rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here, but it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
What on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
I may turn London into my realm.
And why not? What did Stoker say about the Children of the Night? Well, using my blood, I could create a whole army of vampires.
Surely you're joking.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
My sister?
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery. Your mother published the obituary this morning.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
I need to go now. I'm gonna see if I can get to actually update. We'll get there eventually. Continue. Yes. I don't want a blood slushy. Sure he does. But no. No.
I never thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
Spoiler alert, later.
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
Into the chapel. Oh, nice. That's... Hi, did you do that?
You'll pay for that!
Got myself a midnight snack. Knocking on his blood. Knocking on his blood. Why not? Try to kill him. 2 shillings. 3 shillings. You. Be your mind. Thanks. Try and kill me later.
Look at it!
Am I a vicious bugger?
He's done for!
Yep, you are, mate. Well done. Oh, I nearly didn't realise you were there. Aww, you're so cute. Best viewers are right here. Damn it! Somebody beat me to it. Thank you, Scott. And, but if you're still here, they can actually understand me, but let's pretend.
I don't know if I have the
Most streamers like myself have links banned for your reason, because then it just ruins any chances you've got of. What the fudge is that thing? No, 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 no. What the fudge biscuits is that thing? No. No, I'm good, thanks. Oh, heck no. Oh, that's a... hideout. My hideout's missing a door. Saying my hideout's missing. I don't want it missing. The best views are right here.
I can't believe I'm
Delicious.
doing this.
Thank you. How are these like the equivalent of the graphics are? Ew, you are not jumping on me. Ew. No, don't give me a vampire kiss. Ow, 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 ow. Oh.
This is despicable.
I mean, I agree, but girls gotta eat. Oh shit.
What do you want?
Oh, come over, bite them. Yum, yum, yum.
What do you want?
Yum, yum. Right, lady?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Xiaoxun. Thank you so much for helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Carnage. This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker. Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
The blood. Did he just use his vampire powers in front of the woman and she's just... Yeah. Yep. This is completely honestly normal. And to be fair, she is in this... little bit.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
You weren't there 5 minutes ago. He's my favourite snack and chew toy. Oh, ew.
I can't
I
believe I'm doing this.
It was an accident. I actually didn't mean to. Not that bad. In here. Ooh, okay. Oh. Nosy. What can I say? I didn't actually realise that was a thing. And around buying where it is off. We shouldn't use our strange bloody vampire powers. Nice, just break some graves. Kill the people. Really appreciate. And wouldn't appreciate having it. Yeah, I can't actually remember now. I know it's around this area, I just... Not that. Maybe I've already... I don't think I've got it. Ah, whatever. Oh. Dude. Oh. That'd be a lesson to me.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
That's nice. Just...
I am the resurrection and the life. He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here?
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
We already screwed up. Yeah, his sister. Don't get much more screwed up than that. Ugh. Do that. Go, dog. Another treat?
Oh, Mary.
Just to eat it, don't lie on it.
What have I done?
Well, you're bitter, you hate her.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
You'd eat someone else instead?
Jonathan, there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Yeah.
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry
there you
for
go. There's a
your loss,
ginger one.
Jonathan.
She was kindness and...
She was a good person. Vibrant, full of life. She was kindness incarnate, my Mary.
You're a good person, Jonathan. And a young Ekon. A newborn cast into the night without so much as a candle to guide your way.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me. And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
Learning every night.
I'm learning. Every night is a new lesson. What I am, what I must do to survive. But my sister, she shouldn't have suffered because of my weakness.
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You've felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
I'm not a religious man. You should know that.
This is not about you forgiving yourself. This is for her. This is you telling Mary how sorry you are.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
It seems to be this way. I just know that there's a little bit that you can gather. In terms of like basement or anything, I'm joking. Oh, it might be here actually. It is! Well, hey. We found it! What did I do? What did I do to these people? Honestly. They want to burn me alive, shove a cross in my face, kill me, mutilate my corpse. I mean, it's a little... Say so. He's mine. Do you mind? You didn't. Like, no, we're gonna kill you. Matter. Rose of the back on.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and pointless compassion. Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Who's a fuck made a
Ascalon
gorilla?
does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Noted. I don't care, but it's noted.
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Ah, that's a reverend. That could be a problem, because if he shines his cross in my face, I'm screwed. Little nom-noms.
This man stunned me with his faith.
crucifix. This is not good news.
Now I've got to collect your blood, mate. Bye. Yeah. I've never been called such sweet words before. You alright? No? Wait, you're looking a bit unalived, sir. Are you okay? No? But have a good night's sleep. Maybe invest in some face cream. I heard that really helps. I don't know. Take me to church. Take me to church.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
I'm hungry. Give me
No
a blood.
worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Just know, I cared for her.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She was murdered.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
Oh,
you have been
that's hit me in the feels. That has really hit me in the
feels.
feels.
If your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Oh, that's feels.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Against malevolence and trickery.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bad news.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes, he is now. The epidemic took him.
Samuel steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood, sleeping with the dead and feeding on the fear of the dying.
A laughing queen?
dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast, the announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one was ready to do. I will smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No! No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself. The proliferating sick.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Innocent. Your disciple was a grave robber.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
Defiled the dead.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
I mean, this guy, no.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
Definitely had enough ramblings of a lunatic. And he is most definitely.
Easy does it, boy. We have to stop him.
Oh shit.
Die, vermin!
Didn't use his flamey. Ah, wait. Oh, sorry, you were about to say something? Huh? Could have sworn. Done him, eaten. Slice him. They're really, really bad at that. Admittedly, this is story mode, so destined. Awful of themselves, but you could have escaped, mate. All you had to do was not try. In here. Where can I come in? Oh, come on. I've got to be in. It links. Oh, that's a little bit away on my travels, so may as well.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth.
Okay.
You. I remember you.
Am I going to Lulu?
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me. Made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Stop your riddle.
Riddles and rhymes. You took my life. Now you insult my mind.
Be stilled, my child. I bring understanding.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Okay then. Whatever that's with.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
Okay,
So
then.
the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Oh, where is he? Oh, I'm gonna do. Okay. Oh, sorry, were you saying something? Couldn't hear you over the sound of you being dead. So we've got nice. Very nice. And we got some shards and some things. Light. Really? There's more to it than that? Okay. Fine. Hello. Will you stop firing at me?
I'll kill it!
Or will you actually kill me and not, like, threaten to kill me? I'm only threatening. Well, they're good. Yeah. Again? Pretty sure I've already. They all make. Eaten a fair few people and. Like. Accidentally nothing. Nice. bottle. More stuff I could use. Wait. No idea when. Not a clue when. Let you know. Ooh. Again, just for any person in this hospital. Hey.
Come now, we can handle this.
So many deaths.
My blood and soul.
And what of my own life?
Good evening, Miss Howcroft. How are you tonight?
I need blood, Doctor. Warm, rich, vibrant blood.
About the men who
I
are
have
tracking
made
you.
inquiries about the men who were tracking you, Miss Howcroft.
I did not expect a mortal to have this sort of courage. Speak, Doctor. Why are they hunting me down?
It was a misunderstanding.
It was a misunderstanding. These hunters were in fact looking for a very different creature, but they mistakenly put their sights on you.
I knew it. I have become undone. Those hunters have discovered me, but they don't know what I'm capable of.
If you'll accept some advice from a petty mortal, I think you should assume a low profile and just quietly disappear into the shadows.
You are right. And you have served me well, mortal. Take this as a reward for your time. Perhaps I will allow you to drink deep of my blood. One day.
Thank you. I'll keep that proposition in mind.
Okay.
Tell me, Thelma, what do you really know about vampires?
I saw one and he saw me. I watched him hunt and kill. I saw his terrible wounds heal as his victim died. And then I knew I was saved.
You mean you actually saw a vampire? Here in London?
Yes. And it has been the answer to my pain. I must drink and kill to regenerate my decaying body. I am a vampire too.
You have no idea.
Why fear the truth?
Tell me, Thelma, why do you feel so attached to Mr. Elwood? Why him?
I'm not sure, Doctor. I think we have a bond of some sort. We've both suffered so much. He's the only mortal I find interesting.
Plan to make him a
Do
vampire?
you plan to make him a vampire too?
Of course not. How could I inflict my curse on anybody else? I'm not that cruel, Doctor.
Are you romantically involved?
Would you say you and Mr. Elwood are romantically involved?
No. No, Thomas is a delicate soul. Even though he disguises it. But I am not the woman he needs. No, for I am a vampire, Doctor.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
There again.
Oh. Oh. Who died in the hospital? Like that.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Excuse me?
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Leave him, Jonathan.
Is it just me, or is there some sort of
This is sacred ground.
romantic
Neutral territory.
interest there?
And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Oh, I'm sure there's a fan fiction out there somewhere of those two.
By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Oh.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Well, they are not far wrong. The hospital is almost crawling with vampires.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Why not?
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Yes, and I'm afraid I'm at least partially responsible. The man, the Scowl, I brought him here.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent, for there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
I am going to call it here tonight, so because it's getting late here. Thank you so much. And I will write out to somebody. Amazing. Oh, definitely. You done? See you guys later. Bye for now. Bye.